All right. We're running just a little bit late. I got caught taking a nap. But here we are. Okay. Make sure everything's up and running, looking good. All right, so for our trip to the Institute, we're not going to go in all heavily armored and everything. Okay. Now I got on a little bit earlier and I went and rearranged how I had set up how I had set up the so I wanted to make it a little bit neater, not to mention I usually, it's weird, I know, but I usually leave all the pieces up like as a museum kind of thing, you know, as an artifact of your gameplay. And I was thinking maybe the airport would be a good place to build the museum. All right, so we're gonna go to the Boston airport.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
And all the beeps you hear, that's my Discord, so I apologize for those, but not much I can do about it. I'm actually thinking about starting a Discord, just a specific Discord for my channel. I have a couple of Discords, actually, that I participate in, but I'm just thinking about one just for my channel. I'll see.
Stand by for landing.
Thank you very much. Okay. As you can see, because it was out here, so I moved it all and made it look a little bit better, basically. And I wanted it to, you know, blend in, basically. I don't know what I wanted to do. I wanted it to look better. So what we need to do is connect this to that. And we're 100% ready to go. And I don't want to screw around tonight.
The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Let's go.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple.
Oh,
Once you're
what would
inside
he have
the
done?
Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Okay, well,
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's
do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind.
you gotta give me a minute, girl.
Bring opening fire inside the Institute. It could jeopardize our entire mission.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow.
Cross some
there's a
more of
heck
my
of a lot of
fingers.
interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're
You have
taking
your
is a heck of an
assignment, soldier.
opportunity to find out as
Move
much
out.
as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the
Dr.
transmit
Lee is a valuable
switch.
asset.
Transmitting in
If
3,
any harm comes to her,
2,
I'm holding
1.
you personally
Stay
responsible.
safe, soldier.
Sure, Maxon. Let's have a conversation while I'm about to teleport. Well, we're somewhere. Oh, let's see. Network scanner. Oh, give me the damn tape back. Thank you. What? I guess it automatically does it. Yeah, there we go. Now I had a little bit of odds because that network scanner tape that leads to blind betrayal, and you know, that's where you lose dance. Okay. I have nothing to help my charisma out, but we're just gonna go.
Might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss this with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have a wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've
The Institute. Finally.
Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean?
Who are you?
Sean? Where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on?
Uh-huh. What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
This is insane. All of it.
The degree of trauma you're experiencing right now is understandable. Please, just try to relax. I know this is all difficult to take in.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Okay.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
After what I've seen, I pity the man. He was as much a victim as anything.
After what he did to you, I'm shocked you would be so generous.
Well, I'm not a complete asshole.
I understand you've experienced things. Perhaps you ended up knowing him better. I, for one, will never truly forgive him. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you us. To have some amount of revenge. What else can I say? To ease...
I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of
I'm gonna
some...
let my dog out. I'll be right back.
Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assume that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself, a chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
I mean, we could stand there all day and have that conversation, but this is what he came here for, so, you know. He didn't come here to stand there and...
Up this primary drive servo.
All systems
Third
nominal.
primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned,
Doc,
Oh,
they weren't kidding.
I don't know.
You really are.
Most
here.
of them have lasted
Well, all
long
right.
past their projected
I'm
lifespans.
Allie
If you
Fillmore.
ask me,
You can think
They
of
were
me as
built
the
pretty
Institute's
well.
chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now,
Well, I mean, I don't know yet.
Civilians Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanic. We maintain and there's a lot of machine. The work we do. So, now that...
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself... If there's anything else you'd like to know about the...
Sure. I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then. Oh, I can't argue with
Bye,
that.
then.
Even so.
Okay. Now, he has something that I want, but we're going to have to save up a little bit more than likely. But yeah, that will be mine right there. Now, he carries armor also. And they have complete nano accessories. Wow, okay. It's fitting though. Excuse me. It's fitting that the Institute would carry nanotechnology. So yeah. Alright. No thanks. I'm good. Alright, so
time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick.
Hey,
I
Doc.
wonder how the Warwick
Welcome.
family is doing.
So good to have you here.
Young Wally
Dr.
must
Clayton
be close
Holden,
to 10 years old by now.
head of the Bioscience
It's
Division.
remarkable that
I
any
can't
child
wait
can
for you to see the
survive for
work
so
we're
long
doing.
up there, don't you think?
It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study. Our most important to that end, we've even started to explore the idea of... You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is.
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be...
Yeah, let's go ahead and ask about medical care.
I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medic...
Very well. Now, I don't know if I can break into this thing yet. I can.
Nice.
There we go. we gotta keep our word to a super mutant, so all right. And of course, we can explore beyond that later. But I am not in any kind of armor, so I'm not planning on doing that today.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Well, thank you very much. Okay, so that's bioscience and...
Supplement 77 has been discontinued? That is correct. That was my favorite one.
Alright, advanced systems is Madison Lee. I don't have anything to give me any more charisma, so... What is my normal? Is 8, so we could talk her into it. One second. Okay, well, we do have a level up. That one was fairly easy. All right, well, see what we can do. I may have to feed my dogs. I woke up a little late And haven't had a chance to
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
do a lot of what I normally do. Okay.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
I'm authorized to be anywhere I want to be, honestly, but
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something.
well, that's not exactly what I was asking.
Falling back to the Brotherhood. What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play you. I had a colleague, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab. He was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
Here you go.
A holotape? This better not be a waste of my time.
Madison Lee is such a bitch, but I love her.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders.
I have a,
to relay in and out of the Institute?
I have a theory.
Thank you.
And that theory is that sole survivor right there is a synth.
Something of an understatement.
I can't prove it. Nobody can, actually. And that theory, it's out there. I'm not the only one that's ever had that theory. But I honestly think that the sole survivor is a synth. And that they were programmed to believe that they were the sole survivor. And I think they're just another experiment, you know. Because I think Father really does want the synths, you know, infiltrating everywhere. But I think it was one of his grand experiments. But you know, you never know, because Bethesda's not going to tell anybody. Let me give you a couple of things though. When you're in the vault and you're escaping the vault, before you get to the gate, before you get to the vault door, you do not have a Pip-Boy. However, you have VATS. So, no Pip-Boy, but you have VATS. Also, the memory lapses, things like that.
No visible reaction to the K4.
A lot of information can point to the sole survivor being a synth.
Personnel only. So
Nothing to report.
I'm authorized personnel. Get the hell out of the way.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
What now?
A child synth is not remarkable.
Maybe I should You're take here. Some courses with Glad you made it. Send a message.
Please don't.
Excuse me,
There's
Doctor.
enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
And this guy? I'm taking this guy down.
We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief... Our primary response...
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands.
The results could be disastrous.
Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on Coursers.
Yeah, I kicked his ass.
Synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, relentless. But I gather you know one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else...
Nope.
I'm good for now.
Very well.
There is a quest where I can frame him and get rid of him and put her in charge, and I plan on doing it. Because if there is one person in the entire Institute that I just cannot stand, it's AO.
status. All functions normal.
Okay. Now, all of that being said, and all the years I played the game, I still get lost in here. So, yeah. Now I gotta remember either that is Father's room or that over there, and I think it's this. And I left my jetpack. So
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nope, that's Orman and Loken. So
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
that's not creepy.
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. Scanning. Subject identified.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
I just want to listen to that one. Because you can see the scientist here. Okay, that is the conference room. The scientists here actually view synths as machines, you know. And it's not like everyone on the outside are like, you know, they just let them run amok and all this. No, the scientists actually look at the synths as they are machines, period.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
It's kind of amazing.
Technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and research is focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our line, mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Red and green. I'll never remember this, but red and green go to the director. Okay, red, green. In the store. He's above the store. Now, you should also have... you don't have... Maybe it's not at the store. Maybe it's at the mess hall, where I can get Institute water and food. think I have anything I'm really wanting to part with at the moment, but I can come back. He's got 729, and if I can go make me some grape. Oh no, this is Institute. Where you go after Gabriel and Libertalia, that's straight up Institute. That is vanilla. Let's see, where is the mess hall?
Synth unit.
Right here.
Father's work has been a real.
There we go. Bottled water and food packets. No, don't cancel. Thank you. There we go. Hit the right button.
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm good. Thank you. All right. So now I'm going to teleport to County Crossing. It's generally, once you get into the Institute and you talk to Sean, it's generally the first quest you get is to go capture the, you got to go capture the rogue synth. I've done it so many times. Sometimes I'll even go clear out Libertalia first, but when you pick the quest up, it's got some respawn, so it's never completely cleared out. So, but yeah, because at Libertalia, the first person there, if you go before you get to the Institute, you're going to meet, well, you're not going to meet him, you're going to kill him, but his name is James Wire, and he used to lead a section of the Minutemen. And when the Minutemen basically failed, you know, they went to Libertalia and they tried to be like merchant caravan guards, things like that. They tried to live legitly, but over time it was just they were starving to death. He hung a couple of them for stealing and having raiderish kind of qualities and all that. But eventually, you know, they're not getting any work. They're getting shafted by the merchants at Bunker Hill, and they just go raider. They go full raider. So when you get there and you kill James Wire and you read his terminal, he tells the story of, you know, basically becoming a raider and failing as a Minuteman completely. Give me the jetpack. Give me all. Give it all. So whenever you pick up the quest, though, from the Institute, James Wire's gone. Whether you killed him or not, James Wire is no longer there. And it's this Gabriel synth. And you go in with one of my more favorite characters, one of my more favorite companions, which is X688. All right, so we're in full armor now. Very good. I'm not going to take power armor because we're going to be over water, so did I put shotgun launcher, Gatling laser? Yeah. I need I don't need, but I would like to have something. Like a sniper rifle. 50% more damage against humans. That's not too bad. Now, I know I picked up one. It was called a Defender rifle. But I'm not seeing it. Defense rifle. Here we go. Defense rifle. Now, it takes 5.56. 32 damage though. I'll tell you, let me...
You can count on me.
I'm sure I can, Dance. Man, there's still stuff blowing up. I'll have to get more whiskey, but that'll do for now. Okay. Healing. I've got enough refreshing beverages, I think. Okay. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time trying to get stuff together to sell. Where's the 5 mil? 547, give me those. All right. I'm going to keep those for the moment. And give me the 38. Okay. I think with Grape Mentats, that's going to be enough to get what we want. Or I could go get the RU. Now that would take probably about 30 minutes to get, well, not really, because we've already opened up Fort Strong. But let's see what we can do here. All right, Grape Mentats. Okay, 38, 44. 5 mil fusion core right there. That gives us 2,000 right off the bat. I need those. That's 900. All right. Now that's 1,100. There we go. Now we can get it. But do I have anything else while we're making money off this stuff? I don't think I do. Let me sell 18 of these. Yeah. All right. All right. That gives us a little bit back. Yeah, that's fine for now. All right, now give me just 1 second. I gotta go wake my roommate up. Okay, all right, now let's see what we can do with it. Let's go. I definitely want to make sure I have a sniper rifle for Libertalia. There's a guy with a mini nuke. There's a rocket launcher in there. When we close in close quarters combat, it's going to get rough because they all throw Molotovs and grenades. And with a certain mod I have called Gun for Hire, Libertalia also has what's called militia survivors, militia traders. Are we getting attacked again? You're kidding me. Oh boy. Okay. All right. 18A. It's already. That's 50 and 50. So we're just, we don't have, I need rank 4 science for that. Hold up. No, I leveled up and put it in charisma, didn't I? I don't think I have a level. No, I don't. How close are we though? Nah, not really. All right, so we're just going to have to go best we can go. So we're going to do maximized. We're going to do improved sniper barrel. I want a combat scope. And that's it. We're out of materials now. I'm out of adhesive. But that's going to do for now. All right. And I'm just gonna have to be careful with all my ammo. Let's see. Can I make 100 of anything? No, I cannot. We don't have the nuclear material. We don't have fertilizer or the nuclear material. Okay, so we can't make ammo there. Did I not? Thought I did. Ballistic 45s. We'll use what we got, man. Use what we got. Plasma. There we go. Okay. Best I can do. All right. And without adhesive, we can't do much else. So we're going to give it a save. Now, when you join the Institute and you want to teleport places, you have to teleport to the Institute. Once you teleport to the Institute, you teleport to where you want to go. And you can track the time in your Pip-Boy, and it'll be a matter of minutes doing it this way. But if I was at County Crossing and I just opened up my Pip-Boy and said, all right, I want to go to Libertalia, it would be like I was just walking. The time would pass.
Good day.
So that's why when you teleport, when you start teleporting with the Institute, that's how you want to do it. All right, and now Libertalia is Big Marina. where's Nordhagen Beach? Right here. Libertalia. So we want to go, this is the closest we're going to be able to get, is Nordhagen Beach. And we'll go in the back way. Alright. Ow. Yep. That heavy armor looks really good. Not that I'd ever be a gunner, but if they would have given a faction choice, I'm sure a lot of people would like to be gunners, and I might if it was a good faction. But in Frost, they call them army remnants, and they wear the heavy armor and the combat armor and all that good stuff, and I think it would be awesome. Okay. Now we are ready. I say we're ready, we're really not. It's going to be kind of rough. But we're going to do the best we can.
Well, isn't this something? Whoa, Blue, rein it in a little.
What'd she say?
I can carry something if you need me to.
I'm not exactly sure how I took damage there. I didn't think it was that close. There it is, stim pack. Alright. 18A on, well, 4. Put our 2-shot autoloader on 1. It was supposed to already be on 1. Alright. Oh yeah.
Who's there?
Enemy sighted. You call this a fight?
They're not exactly known for their hospitality.
All right. Well, let's go talk to X688 now.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You're standing in water, so okay. All right.
Hear that? Found them and they do nothing.
What the fuck? When's the last time I saved? Okay. Not too bad. That is not bad. So we're gonna put that on 1. 18A put on 4.
Here we go. I can carry something if you need me to.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
We're in this deep with the Institute as is. Couldn't hurt to have someone with real combat training watching our backs.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
Yep, let's do it.
All right, let's go. Right behind you, sir.
Blue, that's Libertalia. They're not exactly known for their hospitality.
That's why we're here, Piper.
Hey, something's... I think they left.
I think we're being shadowed.
You're dead.
There's someone else here. I was sure there was someone.
Get out of my personal bubble. That is a legendary. Bullshit. I call bullshit. This mod, man. Yeah. These raiders that are added by the mod, I mean, like, first thing they start doing, they start throwing grenades. They have snipers. They just start screwing you up. And because this is not a ballistic weapon, I couldn't get through that. Get out of my face.
What was that?
You're already dead.
Yep. Already. You just got to clear them out the best you can and keep going, but they are stupid. And that's the legendary right there. She just hides back there.
Really trying my patience right now.
And I'm firing explosive bullets and they don't even care. That's a Gauss rifle. That's why I'm taking so much damage. That is a Gauss rifle. Finally. How many bullets you got left? Ouch! Didn't even see that one. Some people say that I make it too hard to play the game.
I think we're being shadowed.
And of course, there goes the grenades. Go, bitch. All right. Yeah, there's that Gauss rifle, man, is just sick. It's a damn good it is a damn good sniper rifle though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of your ass. Can we stop shaking the ground, please? Thank you. Yeah. Can't hit them. Don't care. Sure, you got a dude right in your face, but you can shoot me. Oh, I hate those raiders, man. Whew.
Gotta stay frosty.
But I love that mod. That mod is awesome. It puts really hard raiders in, really huge challenge. Now another weird thing is there's no vertibird above my head right now. Normally the Brotherhood sends somebody over here, but they haven't done that, so that's kind of weird. All right. I didn't pick up a psycho addiction, did I? No, not yet. I need a soda though. All right, now I'm gonna pop a save. We finally got to a point where we can actually do a small save there. That's not what was giving me all the problems. I want that Gauss rifle. not a hunting rifle. Would you get off my ass? Excuse me, what are you?
Ammo levels are good.
Alright. That is not his Institute rifle. So he's picked up a rifle. Yeah, I want a Gauss rifle for a sniper rifle. They're the best sniper rifles in the game. The reason the plasma is not the best sniper rifle is because with a Gauss rifle, you get pretty much instantaneous. When you pull the trigger, you know, that bullet hits them. That projectile hits them. When you pull the trigger with the plasma rifle, there is a travel time. Unlike with ballistics, like with the spray and pray, when I pull the trigger, they're blowing shit up. But with the plasma rifle, it's a travel time, and they can move out of the way, as we just saw. Irritatingly enough, there's supposed to be mines out here. I don't want to. Somebody's gonna give me a Gauss rifle. After all that trouble. There it is.
Excellent.
It sucks, but it's a Gauss rifle. All right. Where is... All right, I'm wearing it. But right now, I'm just using the best that I've got. That's it. Where's that searchlight? There it is. Right there. Uh-oh. I did press G to steady my aim, but here we go. There we go. All right, 2 shots and move, 2 shots and move. Rules for snipers. Better throw a quick save up here again. All right, let's keep going. He was enjoying throwing those Molotovs, I'll tell you that much. That was my phone. Be quiet. All right. Sorry about that. My work phone. All right, we got everything there. Now that Raider mod can be a little bit frustrating, but man, it makes it very interesting and it's a lot of fun. And it's a huge challenge, so it just depends on what you like and don't like. But some of them are overpowered, like that legendary, man. Trying to get past that legendary. Oh. More soda. There we go. Uh-oh, somebody saw me. Oh wow, a lot of somebody saw me. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. This is now getting irritating. Alright, she's coming in with melee. Goodbye. Screw your melee. Let's shoot you from 47 miles away. Yes, let's do that. Alright, y'all, come on.
Seriously?
Come on, where you at? Bring it on. Oh, these are the militia survivors. So yeah, we've got 2 elite raider groups here too, on top of the other raiders that were already here. All right. Try not to let them get too close. Oh yeah, let's light him up, huh? Where are they even at? Oh. Come on, where you at now? Don't be shy. Yeah, your shotguns are gonna reach that far.
You are quite the firecracker.
Piper, just kill people. Okay, just kill people. There've always been problems that I have with Fallout. Fallout 4 specifically. A shotgun is not going to be accurate from that far away. It doesn't matter. I don't care. It's not going to be accurate. I know weapons. I know shotguns. I know sniper rifles. I know assault weapons. I know a lot of weapons. And there is no way that a shotgun is going to be that accurate from that far away. Secondly, we're standing on a bunch of boats. We're standing on a bunch of boats. These boats are moving up and down. You can even see them moving up and down. You're not going to stand on that platform right there and hit me with 3 or 4 headshots standing on that boat right there. You're not going to do it. But it's, you know, it's that way to make the game more interesting and to make the game work. I understand it. It's just sometimes it's hard for me to forget my hold on reality with some of the bullshit that they try to, you know, make me believe. These are all the former Minutemen. These are all former Minutemen, but they're not part of the original group here. The original group here, they did not wear the Minutemen outfits or anything like that. This is part of the mod for Gun for Hire. Yeah, see you later. Nice try. There's another one. I gotta see him though. He's over here. I gotta see him somehow. There. There we go. All right. That was our Fat Man wielder right there. There we go. That travel time. Oof. But that's okay. We'll get some more materials. I'll turn this back into an automatic and we'll be good to go. But yeah, there's if you just come over here without the Gun for Hire mod and without the Raider mod, it's still it's just going to be regular raiders, so it's going to be fairly easy, which is why I added more raiders to the game, because it just got to where I was running through the game with no problem. Let's see, Nuka-Cola. There we go. Now we want to get to the elevator. That's what we're going for. I saw movement. But yeah, not a single Brotherhood vertibird anywhere. That's not good.
Where'd they go?
Yeah, where'd they go? Right there, maybe? Don't be shooting my girl. That's not nice. Oh, a handmade. Hell yeah. Yeah, I did a video. I haven't posted it yet, but I did a video this morning from 76. And then I'd spent about 4 hours just running around doing dailies and events and stuff with my friends. And I was just like, yeah, most of the normal stuff in there, easy to take out. But like I had a quest from my ally to kill Vengeful Mothman or something like that. And I showed up in the area and there was 2 elite, of course, legendary Scorch Beast, and then those little floating balls that spit fire and stuff at you, and there were super mutants everywhere, and I was like, holy crap. All of that stuff was there. So one of my friends showed up. It was actually an event for one of the Scorch Beasts, and don't know why the other Scorch Beast was just showing up there. And now I hear Vertibird back there. All right then. All right. Now you also do not have to use that elevator. You can just, the way we came in over on the other side, and you can swim to the corner of the big cargo ship and just climb up. You can just climb up over there without coming through all this. And if you do like this, come this way, you're going to get to a spot where you can't get to the elevator, which is over there. Let me get some food real quick. Food packet. There we go. Yeah. Oh, buddy. All right. Trying to keep their head down because it's about to get real over there. They throw grenades and everything else at you. Dumbass. Okay. I want... Let's see. I'm gonna start needing some of this, but I think we still need more. We need more in Commando. We've got to start doing more damage. Alright, here's where they like to throw grenades. It's right here. Oh. Oh. I think that was more than a grenade. I think that was more than a grenade. Yeah. two things on clear water. I do have a mod that gives me nice looking water, but the reason that I have clear water is because I turn off depth of field. Depth of field gives me headaches, so I go into the actual file and I turn it off, and that's where I get the super clear water. 6 mini nukes. I knew that was not a grenade. So let me get all the combat armor off of everybody here. There we go. And we're gonna find a container. There are plenty of containers. I just gotta find one. Make sure I got all the good stuff off him. Okay. There we go. All right. We don't need 6 mini nukes. We do have a Gauss rifle, though. Yeah. You asked me a question. What would be the good on the Gauss rifle? I like limb damage. I like 2 shots. 2 shots are pretty good. I don't want anything that says specifically super mutant, Mirelurk, bugs. I don't want anything like that. Human, you know, because then your Gauss rifle becomes just situational, whatever you're going against, you know. But a 2-shot Gauss rifle is probably one of the best. That is just my opinion, but you fire 2 charged up projectiles from a Gauss rifle, something is going to be hurting. Something is going to be in serious pain. That's nice too. I want a really good handmade. Irradiated Gauss, it's not the best, but it'll do for sure until we can get Ronnie Shaw. Now, once Ronnie Shaw shows up and we do the castle quest and her inventory for sale comes up, that I think it's called the Last Minute. That's a really good Gauss rifle. As long as they don't screw it up for me this time. Okay. I'm not too worried about picking locks and getting all the loot, but... Well, there's Piper. I have not seen X688 anywhere. I need that. No matter where he went, though, he'll show up here.
Sir, there's something important I need to tell you.
All right, let's do it.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back.
All right.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
And then we can safely get him out of this hellhole.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
All right. It's a legendary shotgun. And what? What? Hello? Would you people be still?
Hey.
What can I do? So, you found a minute for me yet?
Excuse me. Sure.
Sure thing.
Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again. Family's too precious. It's just having someone I can count
Yeah, but you're my kind of nosy.
on. I just... crooked guards. I started the paper more after the first couple of it.
Sounds like you really cleaned up.
Well, a lot of things got...
Uh-huh.
When that first edition, people didn't want to talk. A lot of folks.
You can count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not afraid of me like... I was sure that the paper would be the... I've needed someone like you. So thank you.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh, I mean... well, I'd be lying if I said I never thought about you that way. Not that I'm always thinking that way. It's just... Blue, why would someone like you...
You don't need to be flawless, Piper. You're
Perfect, huh? Come on. Let's not keep the world waiting.
All right, there we go. Now maybe we can go kill people. If you can handle a recoil of this, it's a decent shotgun. Not one of the best by far. Oh, and if you can find one with bleeding, you won't even need to touch this one. But if you can't find one, a good one yet, this is 25% damage and limb damage. So it's pretty decent. It's just the recoil goes stupid. All right. And with the mod I have, this is X6's weapon. X688 has his own weapon, just like every other companion. And his is a Gauss rifle. That thing looks badass. But... whoa, too far.
Yes.
Just give me the ammo. Alright, and we're gonna save right here, because if this goes south... Now, when I was talking about the Gauss, you know, I'm speaking for sniper rifle. And there goes my dog again. Off.
Well done. By your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Use recall code.
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss, you okay? Gabriel,
Let's
you
do
hear me?
this.
Eat this!
Eat that.
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
All right, there you go. And now we are going to relay. Even though Piper doesn't relay with me. I've never been able to answer that question, William. I have no idea. I've gone through and taken out an entire raider camp, everything dead, nothing breathing but me, and it's still stealing. I have no idea. I need to go check on my roommate again real quick. I'll be right back while we're on this screen.
Mankind redefined. It's catchy, isn't it?
Okay, we're back.
Good to see you.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, red and green. Red and green. I don't see the arrow for him, so where's he at? There he is.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
I don't care about who's to blame. I just wanted to stop a killer.
Yes, of course. Your pragmatism is admirable. It does matter, though. If everyone sees the Institute as a villain, dangerous forces could align against us.
They already have, buddy.
Assumptions. We diminish that threat. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done.
I could have hoped for a better outcome. Less bullets in my ass.
You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have
It's not really a generous stock.
Quite pleased.
I just need a bed. But no, it's not really a generous stock. I think it's this way.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Uh-huh. Thank you very much. That's Dr. Holdren. Let me put the quest on.
Always
I think it's...
We have many enemies.
Uh-huh. I know we do. There it is. Yeah, it's down one floor.
Your new quarters are here, sir.
Hi.
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you. Yes, sir.
Very well. I can quit drinking so many sodas. Oh, this one's coming quick. Clean room, suit, institute jumper. Clean room suit. Fusion cells, stim packs. Yeah, like I said, it's not very generous, but it's not horrible. Alright, so let's see. Alright. Now there is a bug, and it's in every one of my games. I don't know what it is. It's in every game though. Every game that I do. Whenever Father dies, and she tells me that they're gonna make his quarters mine, they never do. His memorial will be up and everything, you know, and I can actually use the room, but it never changes. It never actually becomes mine. Okay, once again.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Nice. I don't know what you just said.
All systems nominal.
And as usual, when you have a problem like that, I fixed it with a mod.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me.
Hello, Father.
What would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I think you already know that answer.
Find you. I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Father. Of course. You're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
Yeah. They mean well.
They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Okay. Where's the location?
Located. A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill mine. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of People getting wind of the President's forces. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Now, this is a mission that basically solidifies our position. So, I'm going to do this one, and then I'm going to lay off the Institute quest for a little while. Do I have anything to sell you? I probably have a few things to sell you, but not much. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna have much to sell him, but I need more water. I think I'm gonna check my my workshop before I buy any water, though. Okay. And he has not, no. No matter what, there's going to come a time. The only time that you can be neutral with all factions is if you're a Minuteman. But there's still going to come a time when you go hostile with the Institute. So, and to answer your question truthfully, no, there is no way to be neutral without a mod. Because I could be a Minuteman and I could be running the Minuteman storyline, but it's still going to come to a point where I have to attack the Institute and I have to destroy it. There's no way around it. Or I can side with the Institute and, of course, kill the other two. But that's not a Minuteman. That's not a Minuteman playthrough. Even though, being a Minuteman, I'm not hostile with the Institute after I take out the Brotherhood and the Railroad. But as a Minuteman, you can be neutral with everybody until you make the decision to either join the Institute or not join the Institute. And then you're no longer neutral with either the Institute or the other two. Okay. There's just not enough ammo
Don't need anything today.
right now. Not enough ammo.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
You know it. Alright, so we're going to County Crossing first. Now, I've only used Subversion one time, technically. But I had already taken out the Railroad. I had already taken out the Brotherhood. And I was inside the Institute and I got a message to meet a Brotherhood representative at CIT. So I teleported up to CIT and there was a whole platoon of Brotherhood there pointing guns at me and stuff. And I talked to one of the Brotherhood soldiers who represented the Brotherhood, and we made peace there after I'd already killed the Pridwin. And they just put a representative inside the Institute where the synths are made to watch over the synth production. At that point, there was no chance to make peace with the Railroad because they were all dead. I had wiped out the Railroad, so now there is a way with the Minutemen. You side with the Minutemen, you're a Minuteman. You take out the Institute. There is a quest you can pick up later on to take out the Brotherhood, because they're going to try to take over the Commonwealth, basically. And you can talk to Preston Garvey and he'll give you a quest, and you target the Pridwin with all your artillery and you blow it out of the sky. That would just leave the Minutemen and the Railroad. I always looked at it. By the time I got to that point, I didn't want to kill anybody else. I didn't want to take any more factions out. Has our beacon made it back yet? Yep. That means our Gauss rifle should be in here. Right there. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have everything we need to upgrade this. Alright, but the Gauss rifle, we need a scope. No, I'm not going to. I can put a scope on it, though. Alright, that's all I can do because I'm out of adhesive again. However, let me...
Good scavenging and busted robots, if you know what you're doing.
This is why we have an adhesive farm.
I'm getting tired of waiting.
Well, you're gonna have to keep waiting. Or you can leave. You don't have to be here. Although I do have Piper's Affinity maxed out now, I can pick up Deacon. Kiddos. And mute fruit.
Damn super mutants. Makes me sick to think of the progress I could have made without them around.
Okay. All right. Tell me how you really feel. All right, now.
If you need fixing
Cooking
up,
station. Go down to utility. Veggie starch. There we go.
I can patch you up if you need it.
I don't need it. Thank you. All right, Piper. You're on my way.
No! This rain is gonna ruin my nose.
Okay. Shielded. Can't do that yet. Full capacitors. And a compensator. I can get it a suppressor later, but there we go. Now we got to see how much ammo we have for it. All right, let's drop off that. I need to take the scope and the sniper barrel off that, but I don't think I have. I don't think I can do that yet. I should have checked that when I was over there, but I forgot. If so, we'll just store 18A for right now, and I'll use the regular one that I have. Okay. I can use that. There we go. Now, can I take that off and... I can put standard sights on it. We'll do that. I don't have the nuclear material for a reflex sight, so that's fine. Okay.
What is it, friend?
That means I can park this. All right, that's going to give us a Gauss rifle, 18A, spray and pray, and my pistol. Okay. All right. Okay. 2mm. We got 116. That'll work for now. All right. No, go to. There you go. All right. Plasma 5.56, 2mm, and 45. That's the ammo we're gonna need. All right. Okay, let's put that on 4. 18A will go on 3. And then we have spray and pray in the pistol. Okay, we're good to go. All right, I think we are ready. I got a night's sleep at the Institute. right, now we want to get as close to Bunker Hill as we can without actually getting to Bunker Hill. So take me to the courier station.
Glad to have you aboard. We'll be taking off in a moment.
Now the key is
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
I have to figure out when the time comes and what I need to do to be able to replace Maxon. I don't want to make stupid mistakes and then not be able to do that. Because this playthrough is all about the being able to do that, the subversion mod. I'm trying to get a good look at that mod.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
All right, bad TFL. We may have some bad guys here, but
Now what they
oh, well, hello there. All right.
Hope you make your peace.
That's a big melon.
Hey, Synth.
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We're going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
All right. Well, y'all have fun with that. Go. Thank you, Jetpack.
Who's there?
Neither faction should shoot at me. The only thing I'm worried about are the turrets that may target me.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Argus. All right, Synth.
Please.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code, Gamma 49 Typhoon. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
All right.
Damn, that was scary.
You're good to go.
Hey, X4.
We must proceed with the mission.
They're knocked out, dude.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated.
I don't have any hostiles up there.
Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
That wasn't so hard, was it? The only thing I had to kill was the turret.
Huh?
Huh?
Hi, how are you?
Not bad. How are you? Let's not try to piss him off.
Damn. Lost him.
Someone do something! Look out!
Hey, who said you could hide?
Did they put anybody down?
Yeah.
I see a plasma pistol. Wow, okay. We got a little bit going on here. See, this is a Brotherhood Paladin commander. When you make Paladin with the Brotherhood, they act like you're the only Paladin, you know. But all through the game, you're going to find these Paladin Brotherhood of Steel people. Okay, I'll take the plasma, thank you. I'm gonna take all this armor. I need the Institute heavy armor, but I'll take what I can get, I guess. I don't care about the minigun. And I'll take another field helmet.
There we go.
Does double damage if at full health. Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay.
Huh?
If I'm not mistaken, we needed to do this quest to get Bunker Hill, and that was our linchpin to get into the Institute. Again, if I'm not mistaken, now I should have the Institute paint job. We'll see. Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure I had my jetpack, so I didn't have to kill any Brotherhood. I didn't have to kill any Railroad. Of course, if I'm not mistaken, you can kill whoever you want to kill, as long as you don't kill Sense, I think. But you can kill all the Railroad, all the Brotherhood. You can kill them all, and they'll be hostile to you right there in that particular instance. But then you can go back to the Brotherhood, and they're cool. And the Railroad. But until you do the mass fusion quest, there's no turning back after that. You become an enemy to the Brotherhood after that. So that's why I'm thinking we would replace Maxim with a synth before that, but I'm not sure. I've never done this part. But I think I can talk to Kessler and she'll be like, you got some very powerful friends and we don't want to have nothing to do with that, so feel free to take the place. 1 second. I should be relatively safe here, but I'm not going to guarantee it. I just got to get this childproof package open. There we go. Okay.
No life signs detected.
Maybe we have to come back. Yeah, I think we'll have to come back because there's Kessler right there.
Hello?
What just happened?
Yeah, you can't talk to him right now, so.
Combat initiated.
Worst part of being a lookout in the obelisk? Forgetting your lunch.
Give me all the plasma.
Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
Overactive sensors. An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Don't kill the cow. Don't kill the Brahmin. Now sometimes you can get Gauss rifles. Oh, hello. What is that? And I want one of those. I don't have any railroad armor kits. Yeah, I already looked at her.
Combat initiated.
Think they'd run off?
There's that. Did we get... No. We got ammo, but no Gauss rifle. That means somebody picked it up somewhere, I'm assuming.
What's that noise?
They're shooting at him. Oh, in here. That's Deb in the dock. Leave him alone. Okay, we're gonna leave, or they'll just keep shooting them down. Oh, nope, I gotta drop something. Because I'm not doing a beacon right now. I want that. I don't have one. Let's drop one of those. that's a 308. We're gonna have to look at that. But let's drop that. There we go. All right. Now remember what I said. When you want to teleport, Institute, and then wherever you want to go. And it's minutes instead of hours. If I just teleported to County Crossing, it would be regular time. You're pretty calm for a dude that just teleported in and had a gun in his face. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go to the CIT ruins to finish that quest. Again, next time you're playing, if you go with the Institute and you get the teleportation, just be in one of your settlements and teleport to another settlement directly. Look at your time before you teleport and after. And then go to that same settlement, go to the Institute, and from the Institute go to the other settlement and look at your time. And you'll be able to tell. I didn't know that either because I was just teleporting like crazy wherever I wanted to go. And it was taking, if I didn't go to the Institute first, it would take the full amount of time. Where is he? He's supposed to be up. There he is. Oh, he's shooting at somebody. What? Well, we can't have that.
They won't know what hit them. Not that they gave us a lot of choice. What was that?
Yeah. Boy, Sean, you pissed everybody off. Yeah, you pissed everybody off, Sean. Alright, he's dead.
Think we're safe now?
Sean.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
No, not really.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They kept me alive, too.
They did, indeed.
No.
I was an infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen.
See?
An experiment of sorts.
What I'm talking about with the Soul Survivor being a synth.
Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious, would you, after all this time?
Again, no concrete evidence, but...
And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad you see it that way. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back to business.
Okay. I've got a lot of junk on me, so I need to go to County Crossing first. And I appreciate your patience while I was eating. It was a protein bar, but still, it probably was kind of loud. All right, County Crossing. Let's. It's been a kind of a strange day. Okay, so let's drop everything because I was getting overweight. We got a lot of plasma stuff out of that. I want to look at this. Look at that DPS, 2520 DPS. That is crazy. All right. Keep my backpack just in case. That's going to go in the museum. I want to redo as much armor as I can to be lightweight synth armor. so we're gonna do this. Because like that's a synth piece that I have. The right leg. It's only 4 pounds. But this combat left arm is 7 pounds. Now this is lightweight, so it's only 1 pound, so that's not bad. But you know, the chest piece is 8 pounds, so I kind of want to get some lightweight synth stuff. But I'm also not finding a lot of legendary armor that I wear. It is what it is. We'll find something eventually. Okay. Do I have a beacon over here? No, we have all 8 of them, so we're good. Okay. We don't need these, those. These are all quests, except for Deacon's recall code. That's his conversation piece. Put that up. We'll look at it in just a second because I didn't even really look at the defense on it. What was the ammo for this thing? 308. And why am I putting ammo in here? No, give me all that ammo back out. Our ammo goes in here. And we're being attacked again, apparently. Okay, so shotgun shells, mini nukes, harpoons. We want to keep 5.56. I guess I don't have any 5.56 in here. Wait a minute. No, we didn't want 5. No, we do. Okay, I'm confusing myself. We want 5.56 for the pistol. This is 308. Yeah, I'm confusing myself. Alright, so we'll look at that for the moment. Alright, the railroad. That one is 39 ballistic, 69 energy, and 10 radiation. I mean, it's not horrible. The thing with the railroad stuff is generally, unless you have a mod, you can't wear armor over it. That's the only armor you'd be able to wear. And it's heavy. That whole thing weighs 26 pounds. So it is pretty heavy. And that's just the Type 1. The Mark 1, I think it goes up to Mark 4 or Mark 5, doesn't it? Y'all go take care of it. Good Lord, this place gets attacked so much. All right. Electrified. Irradiate. I would rather have electrified, honestly. That's 104. That's a little extra. Alright, precision stock. I want more than... Let's do a 30 round mag. Fast fire 2 sight. Let's see what that reflex sight looks like. Can we get a suppressor? No. I need gun nut rank 4 to get a suppressor. We will, next time we go to Tinker Tom, we will look at his inventory. We need to do the Pam quest to open up where he will sell ballistic fiber and stuff. Automatic. Do we want it automatic? Yes, because I'm a commando. Yeah, I'm a commando, so let's leave it automatic for now. I'm trying to get more into energy weapons, but I want to try this. Of course, it puts more weight on us. Put that up on 7 for now. Oh, I like that sight, yes. That's a pretty good looking gun, actually. We may drop the pistol. We may just drop the pistol. That's... do I have any regular food? Iguana on a stick. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's get a save. Let's do this directorate meeting. And then we need to do some more quests for the railroad. And I kind of don't want to give the network scanner disc to the Brotherhood right now. I don't know how that will turn out. I think we need to go all the way up to the top floor. I think that's where I saw the, yeah.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the
I'm here because I got the big guns, Justin.
Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise,
Normally, Madison Lee is in this meeting.
Things topside.
Yes.
But it's Eben Watson because Madison left. We talked her into leaving. Normally, she sits right there.
But there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but, sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Nope.
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified project, which I'm sure means everyone already knows about it. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on.
Yeah, I picked up what you were putting down, thanks.
Our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. on our surroundings, that time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? He is gone.
Yeah, I killed him.
He has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No, you can't be serious.
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
And that, as they say, is that.
And deadly at worst.
Now get the hell out of here and go back to work.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like.
There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment.
That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details.
Alright, this is where we stop on those quests.
For all of us.
I think this is
I know that you
the mass fusion quest. Yeah, this is where we're going to stop for now with the Institute. We can't go any further or we're going to make enemies, and I need to know what we can do with the Brotherhood. I don't know if I have to declare them an enemy and then we replace Maxon and we make peace. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm going to go ahead. This should be the last point. Yeah, that's the last point we need into charisma. And then we can pretty much get whatever we want. We have the basic stuff that we need to do damage, get through our missions and all that, and create our mods and everything. We still need to get the last points in science and armor and gun nut. But I did not want to fail any charisma checks. If at all possible. Okay, but like I said, this quest, yeah, mass fusion, we're not going to do this now. So I also don't want to give her the holotape yet. But let's go talk to Maxon. And let's see what he has to say. Alright, so we're going to go from here to the Pridwin. Then we're going to check in with Preston Garvey. See if we can do some more Minutemen stuff. And then we're going to check in. I think I have a couple of railroad quests. I need to do those. There's a lot of stuff that we can do without doing mass fusion. I'm afraid it's looking like we're going to have to go hostile with the Brotherhood of Steel and then replace him with a synth. Is what it's looking like. I don't know. All right.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull from the outside.
Oh, and there's something else I want to go do also. I want to go talk to Brian Virgil. All right.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
She's confused.
She's confused right now. No matter. Given the proper motivation, I'm certain she can be persuaded to see things our way. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Yeah, I'm not going to bring it to her immediately. All right.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
Matter of fact, we're probably going to be leaving again. Institute. Okay, got to go outside.
Greetings, Knight.
Now you see me, now you don't. I like the fact that I'm actually relaying out right in front of them. Good stuff. Right.
Ugh. You feel that too? Rats.
Well, as soon as I can see, we'll get out of them. Grizzly, I completely agree. I can't stand Maxon. I know that he took the Brotherhood back to their original mission that they had in California when they were first created. So he brought them, he aligned them up to where they're more the Brotherhood than the DC Brotherhood. But as a huge fan of Fallout 3, that's the Brotherhood I like. It worked. It worked, my dude.
But it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum?
Yep. Here you go.
Right here. That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Okay. If you look really close at him, you can see that he's still wearing his Institute jumper. The orange on the sleeve.
Yes. It seems to have matured nicely.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works. All right. Here we go.
There's also a way, supposedly a way to get him to return to the Institute. So I'm curious on that too.
It'll work. Don't worry. I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
I keep my word, dude. Alright, he hasn't given us permission to rob him blind yet. So we're not gonna. Alright. Institute. And then we'll look and see what we're going to go do next. Yeah. I hate to say it like this, but there's a mod for that.
From what I hear, that rogue sent it.
Yeah, that rogue synth. Yeah, you guys are... you know, there's a quest to do here.
Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Exactly, buddy. There is a quest here. Something... There's some scientists that...
Show up for duty today, and I
Don't
can't seem to
recharge
find him.
unless
Did you
your
check
primary
robotics?
levels are below
He was probably scheduled
2%.
Oh, there's too much talking going on there. They are not happy. A couple of scientists are not happy with me taking over. Trouble in bioscience. Here we go. There's the quest. I'm out of water. I am out of water. Yep. There we go. That'll help for now.
Be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door.
What's the use?
I begged them to stop this nonsense before you returned, but of course they wouldn't listen.
What's going on? Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help you that. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Loken. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
I'm not here to kill scientists.
Here we are. Just...
I know you don't, Gris. Thank you, sir. But as far as I know, that is the only way to play as a ghoul.
Is someone present? Detected.
Next. The synth field helmets are my favorite. I will have one of those set up for my own armor. All right, I think there is there we go.
Nice.
I need those addictol. Yes, I do. Okay.
I thought I heard something. Made it
Yeah, you did. This big ass gun. Not that impressive.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
I know you're angry, but there's a better way to handle this.
Oh, you're wrong. You see, I've tried talking. For years, I've suggested that we do things differently here, but nobody listens. Let's see if anyone can afford to ignore me now.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
I'm under no illusion that this will be easy.
Your determination is admirable, if misguided. The truth is simply this. You have no idea what it means to be the director of the Institute.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Synths, abort command override and resume normal functions.
Oh yeah, I'm very hopeful the next Fallout will have some things that were forgotten or not done. But until then, I have mods. And I can entertain people with my stupidity. All right. And that's why I got 10 charisma. And now we get to punish them.
I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
I've done the execute them once. It was funny, but sad too. Yeah, just put them on probation for now.
Put them on probation. Limit their access to quarters and non-working areas.
That's more than fair. I'll see to it that everyone's notified. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Thank you. Just a quick little interesting quest there. Okay, William. Thanks for dropping by again. We'll see you later. You too. Have a good night. And Grizz, that's the way I normally look at it. I'm the guy with the gun. Okay, so now we need to... we need to do... Let's do this. That's a little side quest that Piper gives us. Hardware Town. I want one of those. Haven't found it yet, though. And I want to get back to County Crossing and see if I can get the Institute paint job now. Because I'm officially in the Institute at the moment. And with the Creation Club mods that I have, I should be able to put Institute paint jobs on my combat armor. If I have heavy synth armor, I think I can put it on that and my power armor. If I'm thinking right, and I remember, I've got all three of them. Okay. And somebody's shooting me right off the bat. Right off the bat. See you later. That had to suck. I like this gun. I just got it. Just got this gun on the Bunker Hill quest. upstairs. Oh, I don't want your baton. Yeah. Have that back. Look at that. Why are these gunners? I don't know. Oh, I need water. I'm still out of water. Yep. This gun is electrified, by the way. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that at the moment. I'll pick all that up later. I think I have 2 of those now. All right, there's Piper's Ink. All right, Piper.
Hey.
Where to?
You need to stand still, that's what.
Hey, Piper.
You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
This is what I've got.
All right, let's complete the side quest.
Not.
That went better than expected. Here.
All right. So we got her supplies. We're gonna set up a beacon. Right now we're carrying a lot of weapons that are very heavy, so our carrying capacity is kind of screwed. Yeah, our carry capacity is kind of screwed at the moment. Beacon. Okay, don't need that, that, or that. Okay. County Crossing. All right. Excuse me. Okay. I need water. So let's take those off. We're gonna go to the Institute. And then we'll go to County Crossing. And now County Crossing. They're using my sleeping bags. I think that was my doctor, though.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Well, you should take care of that, buddy. Food.
Hey, I just wanted to...
Oh, thanks. I don't need it. Find jobs for the unemployed. Scavenging. Until I put stores up.
Wakey, wakey, Blue. Come on. Time to move.
Antibiotics. See if we got water in here. I haven't taken water out of here in a while. We have 13. That'll work for now. We go down to Gwinnett. Oh, hang on. Gwinnett. No, junk. There we go. Gwinnett. Give me 13 bottles. Oh. All right. I'm gonna drop the pistol off. I'm just not using it. And I'll put the ammo away. I need to get these lighter. I need lighter armor. What am I carrying that is so heavy now? Because I'm still at 250. It's going to be weapons and armor, I'm pretty sure. No, don't put the ammo here. Ammo goes in here. I gotta remember that. I don't need settlers stealing any more of my ammo and stuff. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of our weight's right here because we got a Gauss rifle that's 20 pounds. That's only 6. That's 17. That's 19. All right. Take the 45, and I'm gonna store spray and pray for right now. Okay. Now I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna take a bio real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Now, let's move this out of the way. I know we don't have a power core in it. Okay. Right now, I just want to see the paint jobs. Minuteman, Vault-Tec. I'm still not seeing Institute yet, so... Okay, we don't have Institute yet. So I'm wondering if we need to do mass fusion to get the Institute paint job. I don't know. Where's my chess piece?
Cap for your thoughts?
I'm not seeing the paint jobs here for anything, actually. I'm supposed to have combat armor paint jobs and synth armor paint jobs. Ooh, I'm low on adhesive again. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of the Brotherhood across the Commonwealth.
Keep thinking that, Dance. Okay. So, we did her quest. Dunnage Boars and Big John Salvage are huge. I don't see anything for Minutemen though. That's Railroad. Actually, that's Minutemen. All right. Abernathy Farm. Let's go to Red Rocket. Kind of worried about this Brotherhood thing and making Maxon a synth, replacing him with a synth. I don't know where it's going to start. I know at mass fusion you become an enemy with the Brotherhood if you do mass fusion. So I don't know. Boy, it's foggy.
New here? Well, if you've got anything worth
Blake. Blake, they gave you a whole new look, son. Oh, hang on. I need to talk to Blake.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here. Let me tell you.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy. You new to the Commonwealth?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
Well, maybe I'll see you at the Diamond City. Word of advice, though. Why do all the hot...
Right.
What about the Minutemen? If you join up, we can all help each other against the Raiders.
You don't say. I thought the Minutemen were all gone. Last time those Raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them.
They gave Blake a whole new face, whole new hair, everything.
Shot her down with... So you can understand why I'm glad to hear the Minutemen are back. Although, a bit too late for my Mary.
There's nothing worse than losing a child.
I couldn't imagine what it'd be like to lose someone that close to me.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those Raiders, if you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Don't worry. I'll get that locket back for you.
Good. Connie feels like it's a pot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll get that locket back. I sure will. And get me some Raiders in the process.
One relay and 2 more start the trail. At least I'm not bored.
Yeah, at least you're not bored. That's good. Nobody likes being bored.
Hear that? Is that you? That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
All right, here's the start. We're gonna save.
Can you see a damn thing?
Nothing there now.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Why don't you just die?
I think that's it. Might be one we missed, maybe. Okay.
guess this place doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of foot traffic.
That's it.
Nope, just roaches.
Oh, that was a legendary.
Really held your own there, Blue.
Yeah, I really held my own. Thanks, Piper.
Sweet.
Hey, you still there? I can barely see in here.
How can you even see where we're going?
Terminal path is locked. Excellent.
Someone's not interested in visitors.
Three technical documents. Four.
Mr. Handy, a feather duster, and say what, 100 years, and this place would be right as rain.
Got it.
Okay, done. Could have been a little faster, but that was okay. You know, instead of teleporting, I could just run. It's not that far. Don't get very many thistles.
Blue. No matter whose target you paint on there. What will
Any luck finding that locket?
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. Whatever the Minutemen need, you can count on us. We got a decent workshop here, and Connie's sure to go leaner on her prices after what you've done.
Good. Let's go find out. They changed Connie up too.
Rick told me what you did for us. For Mary. I know it's not much, but...
Sure. That'd
Yeah.
be great.
What do you got though? Let's see. Cloth, concrete, fertilizer. I will take them both. Give me the concrete. And the leather. Screw it. Okay. You know what? I'm magnanimous. I'll take it all. Let's see. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Anything else we don't... That's got springs. I gotta have it. Acid. Have some ceramic. Cigarette carton. Gotta have fiber optics. Yeah. I forgot to get my water with these bottles. Okay. And that's 31 for us. I'm good with that. Yeah, yeah. So am I. I'm a classic. All right. I will get a supply line here. Are you playing BG3? And let's go to the airport. Now, I'm going to leave this. I may rearrange it somewhat. Ah, okay, working. Gotcha. I'm going to rearrange it somewhat and make it into more of a museum piece. I will get some settlers in here and, you know, have them on the salvage beacon desk and some other stuff. But in your settlements, nobody likes having robots. So I may just make this all robots. That way I wouldn't have to have food here. I would need defenses, but it wouldn't be a concern. So let's do a new automatron. Yeah. Let's give him thruster, and he's gonna be Abernathy Caravan. All right. And you are gonna go. Oh, we need an Oberlin station too. You're gonna go to Abernathy. All right, very good. Oberlin station. Uh-oh. Tag everything for search. Yep. Okay, so we cannot do Oberlin Station at the moment because we're out of stuff. This should be empty, but it's not. Do I want to... salvage beacon. There we go. Crossing. All right, so we got Abernathy. We need to get Oberlin Station though. Wait a minute, I did Oberlin Station. I made one of them. Let's see. Yeah, Oberlin Station. I made one of the humans there for the supply line. So we have. That should, we have everything but Red Rocket. So that's good. I'll get rid of that marker. Yeah, we have everything but Red Rocket, and I'll do Red Rocket eventually. All right. Now, what are we doing? Let's go do the dead drop. Medical Metro Center. All right, Institute. All right, and then Let's go to the metro there. Yes, but with BG3, you would be more distracted. But, you know. Can't blame you there. It's a good game. You should be distracted. All right. We're going 20 feet that way. It's raining and slightly foggy. Lovely. Okay, and now we go to Augusta, which is that way.
I think this guy might be willing to work with us.
Got Trinity.
What the fuck was that?
Are we going the right way? No. Are we? Yeah, we are. We're going the right way. Augusta's way over here. You know what? I'm not running all that. Enemies. It's a lot of running. Oh, come on. They're not that close. There we go. I'm just running through downtown, so. Yeah, me either yet, but I'm working on it. All right. Now let's go. We've already discovered Kendall, so we can just teleport right there. Oh. One day I'm hoping all of our investments will pay off, though. Alright, here's Kindle. We already killed the bugs. So there's Piper. Alright. Now we're gonna go in covertly. I've never speed ran this because there's a dude with a missile launcher that you have to be careful of, but I'm gonna go through as quickly as I can. But now I know we need supplies to make more robots, so I'm going to have to take a day to just go looting everything that I've cleared out. Like, I left at least 3 salvage beacons worth of stuff in Corvega. And funnily enough, even though I've done the first Mechanical Menace quest, and I ran across Rust Devils one time, I have not seen Rust Devils or robots, except for that one time.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Getting shook up over nothing.
Yep, you got shook up over nothing.
Terminal should open this.
Well, it could be that. Could be that. Or that. Alright, well, now we do the thing. Just give me my tries reset there, buddy. There we go. All right, PAID. There we go.
Did you try rebooting the... Oh, you already got it. Nice.
Keep telling him we're running low on stock. We need to take more risks. Caravans ain't that well guarded. Hey.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
Come out.
All right, now we got a turret we need to take out there.
Found your
Hey,
sorry ass.
something's found them and they do not look friendly.
Well, we don't really care. There he is. Okay. Well, you're hiding behind stuff, so. See you later.
hear that? Here's trouble.
Come on. You're not. Hello? All right then. Oh, they're dead. Okay, well, that's why you didn't stick your head back out. Okay, I got you. I understand. Apparently we need more ceramic. I thought we had plenty of ceramic. You'll get there, Piper. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm using an integrated Commonwealth. See you later. Where'd he go? Dumbass.
Ugh, bad idea.
Okay, now we gotta be careful. Oh, because of that. I think we're good now. Anything down here I need to kill?
I see you.
Having fun? Huh? I can do this all day.
All right. Here's what we came to get. A little bit heavy now. Right. Let's send the Addictol back. I need that at my base to actually make the 2 medical stations that I have. Beacons.
This is gonna be fun! Hear that? Is that you?
Tired yet?
Oh, we're not dead yet. Might be in a minute, but not right now. Okay. I think the cafeteria tray is plastic. But we can still use plastic, it's fine. Alright, so let's get down here. Hello? There we go. That's a lot of rads. Again, not a speed record, but we did good. Thought what was metal? Oh, no. The cafeteria trays are plastic. The TV dinner trays or whatever they're called, they're aluminum. You know, I've never seen super mutants in Concord. Even the ones where you kill them, you get the super mutant orders. I've still never seen them in Concord. But usually, when I clear Concord out, I don't go back. So that could be why. I will go through every now and then, and I've seen raiders respawn and stuff. But you know, true enough. But yeah. The cafeteria is plastic and the TV dinners are aluminum. I usually don't collect the cafe trays. All right. All right. That was a lot of radiation. I'm probably going to see a doc about that. So, Institute and then Railroad. All right. Road execute.
Pam needs you in her room.
Your signal interceptor actually worked. I really don't know what to say.
Yeah, because I'm kind of a smart
Augusta
guy.
Safe House was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of files to be put out.
Carrington.
I still can't believe Des assigned you to our HQ.
I don't need to talk to you about that. I need medical.
Is it really that unusual?
In my years of service, no one's ever just put simply, you should.
Letting me join is a risk.
We'll see.
I'm gonna take you up on that.
With you and Glory both, I'm sure. Word to the wise. Be.
Thanks. I always appreciate good advice.
Our intelligence apparatus isn't in.
Hey, Doc.
Are you injured?
Yes.
It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
Patch me up, Doc.
What's feeling off?
Think I soaked up some rat.
Blood pooling in the gums.
Sure.
Done. Now, was there
I'm pretty beat.
That's pretty rough.
But oh wait. Yep, that's gonna need to be set back in place. Done. Now, was there anything else?
Oh, I'm good.
No other complaints.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Yep. Thanks, Doc.
Confirmed. Agent Fixer has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of...
And here we go with the settlement she wants.
Organization being compromised. Solution. A new...
I get to set up a new base. That's cool.
Agent's temperature is irrelevant to pacify the target location.
All right, where we going? Zamonja, are you fucking kidding me? I hate Zamonja with a passion. All right. Yeah, that's kind of rough, man. Super mutants before you even get to Concord, before you even get to Preston, you get, oh damn. Now, I will say I bypassed Concord and I was talking to Carla, you know, where you first talked to her on the road. And I was talking to her. I did my business. I was about to go to Drumlin. and that crazy ass Mr. Gutsy robot came down the road one way, and on the other road was a pack of 3 super mutants coming. But that was past Concord, of course, you know. But I did see it, and I ran. I fucking hauled ass because I had a 38 pipe pistol. So I left. Okay, we need to go. Boy, man, if you'd have seen the beginning of this stream when we were going to Libertalia, it was rough, man. I think we wiped like 4 times trying to get through the frickin' entrance into Libertalia. Oh, why am I putting ammo in here again? Come on. All right, we still have 2 salvage beacons out, so we'll keep an eye out for those. We have 11 technical documents we can turn in. Okay.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Oh boy, why are you in my house? Okay, everybody's assigned. There comes our traders. Yeah, Mr. Gutsy wannabe. People, there's some NPCs and stuff. They'll say something about, it's not going to be word for word, but they'll be like, man, seeing an insane Mr. Handy would be interesting. And I'm like, have you met Codsworth? Seriously? Okay, water first off. I've been meaning to do that for 3 trips. Speaking of Codsworth, there he is in his bowler hat, looking dapper as ever. I hear gunfire. Why does he have a Gatling laser? Stop filling water. Why does he have a Gatling laser? That's my Gatling laser. Where are you going, son? That is my Gatling laser. Give me that damn bowler hat. Oh, never mind. You can have the bowler hat. you can keep the bowler hat, buddy. Alright. Guess I'm gonna go lock my Gatling laser up. Oh, well, I have 2 Gatling lasers now, at least. Did I leave fusion cores? Did I leave fusion cores in here? No, there's no fusion cores in here. I have 55 fusion cores. Where did you get them? Yeah, I have 55 fusion cores there.
To infiltrate the Commonwealth's food supply, possibly poisoning hundreds.
All right.
I am now. Oh, Hey, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for your time.
Apparently they didn't tell Piper what she wanted to hear. Give me barbecue pork and rice. I think that's what I want. And give me some mutt chops. Pork and rice. There we go. All right. We are going to get gun nut rank 4. Next we'll get science or armor, one or the other. Well, hell. I guess I'm lucky nobody's running around in power armor. Okay. All right, so we leveled up. Yeah. Gun nut rank 4. Muzzle. I need rifleman rank 5 now. Okay. I need rifleman rank 5, even though I have this set up for... Oh, that's for the heavy suppressor. What? Okay, hang on. All right, let's do the machine suppressor. Okay. All right, okay. That confused me for a minute. Gauss rifle. We need science rank 2. Gun nut rank 4 and adhesive. So I just need adhesive. This is one of our toys we got for the Battle of Bunker Hill, I believe. We got our first Gauss rifle. No. I'm sorry. It was Libertalia. This Gauss rifle was shooting my ass and killing me 5 times before we could get through the gate. And it was those raiders that were added by the mod that I run to add raiders to the game. And then once we got in, there were raiders that were added by the Gun for Hire mod, which were Minutemen traitors. So I had those two raider groups added to Libertalia on top of the raiders that were already there. Now, once we got inside Libertalia, it got a lot easier, but just trying to get through that gate, that shit was rough. Okay. I think that's all I can do right now. Like I said, we're out of adhesive, so I'll have to deal with that. There's our silencer. Nice. What? What? Oh, okay, because it's electrified. Yeah, this is an electrified weapon. That's why we got the Gauss coils on it. Okay. Save. All right. Zamonja. And we have to do this one to get the DIA cache quest for Ballistic Weave, which I don't need Ballistic Weave. I have a mod that gives me all kinds of weaves because there was some Let's Plays I did that I didn't even go to the railroad. Or I had to go to the railroad to decode the chip, but I would just go in and wipe the whole railroad out, decode the chip myself, and go on about my business. Okay, outside the wire. I still don't want to give that to Ingram right now. Is this a super mutant? Yes. This is for the super mutant. We've cleared that. All right, but we're gonna go up there anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I got irritated for about 3 minutes, and then I had a lot of fun. It was a blast. But I mean, he does not have his in-game armor yet, because you know I got to get level 4 armor and science. But but I'm still trying to see. You know, I'm still trying to get him to run in the middle of everything and deal out the damage, and you know, like an assault trooper. So he can't do it sometimes, and I have to use strategy. But it is what it is. And I was not wearing power armor because we're in Libertalia, which is just a bunch of half-sunk boats floating on the water. Why am I going to bring power armor there? You know, sink to the bottom and try to walk out? Okay. Honestly, I think I got about 30 more minutes in me, because that'll give us 5 hours tonight. But I wanted to make sure we got into the Institute tonight, and we did. But now I'm trying to walk this fine line of not pissing off the Brotherhood, not pissing off the Railroad. I think we're going to have to piss off the Brotherhood. Went with power armor and then had to walk out from the water. too. I've actually made that mistake a couple of times, to be quite honest. And I will say that one of those times I voluntarily jumped in the water because dude launched a mini nuke and I hauled ass. Oh, hello? There we go. Mila, right there. There we go. Yep. Okay.
When running sense out of the wealth, Wasteland can be a bigger
Mila's
problem.
transmitting loads of information. At first glance, the atmosphere appears normal. But I'm going to dive deep into the data. I already lined up another place to stash one of my babies. If you got the time.
Doc Carrington's been asking.
Doesn't really give you a choice, so yeah. Parkview Apartments. That's not bad. We cleared those too. All right, trade. Give me those 18 and give me those. That's 1,600. Y'all are way expensive on this ammo. You know what? I'll get it back. All right. Yep, that's, I mean, because I couldn't pinpoint where he was, and I just heard that whistling, and I was like, nope, fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay, Parkview Apartments. Should be over here. Make sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll go to Finn Street. Need a real challenge. Try survival difficulty. Nice try, but no. Survival difficulty by itself is not a challenge. But it's when I add everything else that I have on top of it, that's where the challenge comes in. They did do a nice little try though. I think we still have that that Diamond City bounty to go kill the ghouls, I think. All right. Oh, you're alive.
Hey, something's out there.
Was out there.
Never cease to impress, do ya?
Nice.
That'll work for now. Okay, Park Street, right there. Yep. But seriously? All right, I'm gonna have to come in there and kill you. Oh yeah, they respawn. Okay. Well, I mean, being a berserker is an actual thing in Fallout.
Nothing there now.
Nothing there now.
I swear I must be going crazy.
Nothing there now. All right. Wait. Give me the buck. Give me the soap so I can take a shower. Y'all not bathing. All right.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
Yep, ambush all over it.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Blue, we're not alone here.
I think I shot the floor more than I shot that dude. All right, well, let's go this way.
Yes.
I've never been that much into melee, but if I did go melee, it would be a berserker melee build with Grognak's axe. I think that would be pretty fucking badass. Yeah, I tried to do Libertalia this time tonight with the plasma sniper rifle, and you know plasma is slower than a ballistic because you have travel time with the plasma. So I was missing left and right. I could hit them, but a lot of it I was just missing.
What the hell was that?
Hi there. Piper Wright, Public Occurrences.
Piper, who are you talking to? Gauss rifle will solve all your problems. Did I blow that one off the building? I guess it did. Don't really need the cocktail, but hey. Give me that.
Sweet.
You're pretty good at that. Like, maybe next time you're in my house, I need to keep an eye on you good.
You always need to keep an eye on me, Piper. Alright. So that one's done. Yeah. Mini nukes would work too. Yeah. I love my Gauss rifle though, man. I want the last minute, which reminds me.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace.
He was definitely a real menace. Yep, he was a real menace. I need to check in with Preston and see if we can get the Ronnie Shaw quest going. Because she'll have the last minute, which is the Gauss rifle I want. I have the plasma rifle I want. Project 18A from the Institute.
You really walked the Freedom Trail. By yourself.
Well, I had a friend with me, but I'm sure he does.
Excuse me. Another Mila placed and even more data. I know another building that could use a Mila. Or we could just do some shopping.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some shopping, but let's wait for this to disappear, maybe.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Okay. He has almost 3,000 caps. Dude, give me your money. And I'm running out of, wait, I need 308, 2mm in plasma. I don't need 5.56 at the moment, but I'm going to keep what I got. But, you don't have, you have a little, I'll take those. There we go. But you don't have any plasma yet, so. All right. So, Carrington.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Oh, yep. Sure did. Carrington, what do you want?
Ah, good. You're here. There's been a development. A raider.
Suddenly, you're happy to see me.
One of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twist is, we thought he was already killed. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope, right? So she wants you to.
All right. Well, if he's alive, I'll bring him back.
As you see fit. The debt.
All right, and that's going to be bad TFL. So. But we need to get the dead. What is the dead drop? I'll look at it. I'll look when we get to the Institute. Ooh. Oh yeah, 2-shot mini launcher. Oh yeah. That's just sick, especially if you put a MIRV in it. Because I think the MIRV is the one that drops like 6 or 8 mini nukes. And if you get a 2-shot of that. Wow. Oh no, 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 no. Get away from me, Allie. We are not ready to do that. Hell no. All right, we need to go West Everett Estates. Yep. Allie's just standing there. Oh, it's a tad bit overkill, but really, guy, is there any such thing as overkill? Oh, we're working on level 43. I need to boost some more points into intelligence so we get more experience. And I'm taking 12 rads. Why am I taking 12? Oh, because I... Okay, alright. Well, I don't like that.
There you are.
This is not the place I wanted to be. Yep, I didn't want to be here. I don't think I rebinded my weapons. Okay, so you are on 2. You are on 4. That's where you are. Experiment 18A, you are on 1. Let's see. Let's put you on 3. Looks like we only have 3 weapons, so there we go.
No! No more!
Piper is just jacking him up with Kellogg's pistol.
That went better than expected.
Did it now? Cars blowing up, super mutants everywhere. That went better, huh? Okay. All right, where's Oh. Well, the dead drop is here. All right. I figured it was on the road in, but no, it's in here. Super Sledge is awesome, but I don't melee. Huh. All right. Okay. Where is Mutant Hound Chops? All right. Arturo has a Fat Man launcher. I think it shoots 2 shots. I may have to go check that out. Okay, where are we going? I think it's bad TFL. Maybe not. What is over here? All right, well, let's go to the couriers. Let's go to the courier station. If I have a mini nuke and a launcher, I always nuke Kellogg. I've had that conversation too many times. I just blow him up. On the Scientist playthrough, when I had Horizon, I just threw pipe bombs at him. I think it took 7 pipe bombs to kill him. The first one took out his legs, and then the other 6 wound up killing him and one of his little things. But I mean, he uses stealth boys and he uses psycho and all kinds of crap. I ain't got time for that. Launch. There you go. Oh, I need to stop by Bunker Hill too now that the Battle of Bunker Hill's over, and talk to, what's her name? Kessler? Talk to Kessler. That should open up that settlement for us. And then I can just scrap all and have them standing around looking stupid. Put the old man that's running the bar now. I'll just put a store in there for him to run a bar. And then I'll put his kid to work on a supply line. Okay, 78 feet that way. I've never taken a Blackbird quest over here. Oh, is it in the drug den? It looks like it might be in the drug den.
Just noise. Nothing. Damn.
Yep, it was nothing. I love jetpacks. True enough. Maybe I can put Meg to work in a garden, turn her into a little farmer. In my experience, though, you cannot assign. Oh, damn. You cannot assign kids to farming. So that's what happens when you go in through the top. Okay. Maybe we just go in through the bottom. Where you going, son? You changed your mind? Well, that sucks.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
Well, it kind of does have ambush all over it. Powerful combat shotgun. Yep. That'll screw my day up. Range Master will screw my day up. And a light machine gun will screw my day up. Okay. That explains that. Huh, give me the surveyor outfit. Do. Yeah, I got through the door, I loaded in, and I saw one guy, because I loaded in right here as stealth, and I saw one guy right there, and I started shooting him, but there was a dude here and a dude here that just, you saw it, just put me down. It is what it is, though. I am definitely not invincible. They almost put me down here. And I'm not understanding that because, I mean, yeah, the game gets harder and stuff, but usually when you come in here, you come in, you grab that fungus, you come here and get this jet, and you get these two, and one person comes down the stairs. You kill the one, and then you get up here, and there's either one here, or they're both upstairs, or they both come downstairs right here. But all three of them were here. So that was a new one on me. It was fun though. And I think one of my little problems is this new gun that I got today, the one I'm using here, is not spray and pray. I'm used to spray and pray. I do one small shot off, 4 or 5 bullets, and they all explode and everything dies. But spray and pray killed me twice in Libertalia. I know. They just chewed through my fucking armor. And I mean, I'm wearing combat armor and synth armor. I'm not wearing leather. But I think I have something I've been thinking about. I think I have a set of marine armor waiting for me in Far Harbor in the Mariner's house. I may go ahead and start Far Harbor to go over there and get it. It's supposed to be a full set of marine armor.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Thanks, appreciate that. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go cook some more mutant hound chops. Well, hello there.
Hey there.
Yeah?
I like the hat, actually. The main problem, I want synth armor. I want him completely in synth armor.
They won't know what hit them.
Are we really missing that thing?
Not that they gave us a lot of choice.
What was I saying? Yeah, the main problem is that I have synth armor. I don't have any legendary synth armor. I'm not finding legendary pieces. Ooh, good stuff. Oh yeah, I know. I have not been happy with the way Fallout deals with power armor. You know that for a long time. I mean, you're wearing full power armor and a dog can come up and gnaw on your ankle and kill you. I'm sorry, there is no dog alive that's going to chew your ankle while you're in power armor and kill you. It's not going to happen. Bullets should be zinging off that thing. Now, of course, there's going to be a lucky shot that gets in the creases and stuff, but you're not just wide ass open. You're in power armor. I need to cook. I do need to cook. Mutant hound chops. I can make 5. Let's do that. I want some ribeye steak too, damn it. Alright, that's good. Utility, veggie starch. 2 more of those. Probably need to harvest the crops again. Yeah, that's 10 more adhesive right there. But I mean, honestly, this is a small adhesive farm, but we should still be getting more than we're getting.
Seems to be growing well.
This itch. I don't suppose you could,
Hell no. You scratch your own fucking itch. What the hell, dude? There we go. That's better. Okay, that is 5. So that's 25 more adhesive. I can live with that. So we need more corn. Is that right? Do we need more corn? No, we got 9 corn. What are we going through? We got 9 corn. We're going through all the mute fruit. We need more mute fruit. Yeah. There's no way in the vanilla game. There's no way you are a mobile tank. It just ain't happening.
I can patch you up if you need.
I'm good, Doc. Thanks. I am good. Wait a minute. Where's my jetpack? It's supposed to be showing. I don't know. Okay. Not gonna complain. We have 20. We have 32 nuclear material. All right. We need 20 for 100 plasma. I'm gonna do that. And then we need 308. And then we need 2mm. I'm gonna make the 2mm. All right, now we're out of oil, but that's fine. We can get more oil. And 308s. And now we're out of lead and fertilizer. So, yes. Now I have been running all over the place lately, so we're getting some sleep. Whew. Now I will say this about Horizon. They fixed the power armor. You saw that. I stood there faced off against a minigun. Just standing there. Hey, it's 7 a.m., darling. We didn't sleep that late. Okay, so food. And I'm going to drink water from the pump. There we go. Yeah, there's my jetpack, but it's not on my back. Huh, interesting. Okay. Go. 3 salvage beacons. So where are we sitting? Okay, all the salvage beacons are in. Okay. I need Brotherhood. Excuse me, Brotherhood. There we go. There's 3 uniforms right there. Excuse me. Why is that separated? I don't know. All right, so give me the Brotherhood of Steel uniform. And now let's go look at synth. That's a synth chest piece that gives me +2 to luck. Not the greatest. Not the greatest. But I'm going to take it. I'm going to pick it up. It's heavy. And then lightweight laminated synth right leg. Give me that. So I've got a chest and a right leg. There's a right arm. I already have a right leg though. I have the acrobats to reduce fall damage. I think I need to keep that and put that back up. Okay. Okay. So synth, right leg, synth chest, synth right arm. So I need left arm and left leg. Synth poison, 25 poison resist. Not the greatest. Not the greatest, but I'll take it. Left arm. Now I need a left leg. A synth left leg. That's metal. Okay, well, looks like I'm gonna have to take just a normal synth left leg. Okay. Apparel. Put that on instead of that. That on. That and that. put the fatigues up. That. I thought I did pick up a left leg. There it is. Okay. Okay. Combat armor, right arm, and chest piece can go away. Alright, so synth. Okay. I'm not going to say I don't like it, but the Pip-Boy messing up the synth left arm kind of fucks with my OCD. Okay. Laminated microcarbon. Pocketed, deep pocketed. And no paint jobs, so that's great. Weave. I can do rubberized weaving. I need ballistic fiber to do the rest of the weaving. That'll give us 11 and 15. No, we'll do that. That'll help out a little bit. Laminated, microcarbon, lead lined. I want deep pocketed. All right. Military cap, ultralight build. Where's? I don't have ballistic fiber. Damage from explosions, we'll do that. And rubberized weaving. Okay. That. Let's go deep pocketed. Microcarbon. No, that. Uh-oh. I'm out of adhesive again. Okay, that's fine. So we still need to do the left leg. And whatever arm that was. Left arm and left leg. We need to have adhesive for that. Okay, now let's look. Yeah, keep the bowler hat. Yeah. Okay, so we have 103, 25, 117, and 5. That's not the greatest protection, but it's about the same as the combat armor was. And we don't have the greatest legendary effects. Now we have 350 carry weight though, so that's almost the same as the combat armor. It's a little bit more actually than the combat armor was. All right. And now we have 375. Yay. Okay. At least we don't look so mismatched. Do you have a job? You do not have a job. Well,
got it.
Now you have a job. Don't stand in front of my house like you ain't got nothing to do. What are you wearing? Robot armor? That's got to be robot armor. Well, I don't know. No, that's some kind of outfit then. What the hell outfit is that? What kind of outfit is that? I'll be right back. I gotta know. I gotta know what outfit that is. Coastal armor. Okay, it's coastal armor. Well, I have it now. There we go. Now, can I drop any more weight? I'm at 274 frickin' pounds. Two things I can do once I get some more adhesive. I can redo all the armor to be ultra lightweight, and we can see if that'll help out any. All right, but I'm carrying a bunch of food. Give me that. I'm carrying a bunch of food. Do I have any more noodle cups made up? No, I don't. Okay, I'll have to see what I can do about that later. Augusta, last update. Blackbird reports. I gotta turn that in, I think. Can't drop any of that. Salvage beacons don't weigh that much. Again, it looks like most of my weight. Why is there ammo in here? I keep screwing up. Oh, I know why there's ammo. Salvage beacons. That's not me. I'm just not taking it out when the salvage beacons drop it off. There we go. All right, so we're at 271 pounds. We can carry about 100 pounds. I do still have a backpack if it's needed. So that's good. All right. Oh. All right, this is a good place to stop. I've been going 5.5 hours. And I need to get some food. So, I mean, we accomplished everything I wanted to accomplish tonight. We got to the Institute. We started doing the quest. We were elected to lead the Institute. I'm afraid we're going to have to do the mass fusion quest and become an enemy with the Brotherhood. And then somehow after that, we'll be able to replace Maxim with a Scent. I don't see any other way, because the Institute is wanting me to do mass fusion right now. And I can't talk to Sean to go, hey, can we do something with that asshole over there in that blimp before he loses his mind? But I guess we're gonna have to see. And I mean, there's really no way I can save and then go back unless I do a quick save. Don't save through all of mass fusion and then go back and reload if I have to on one quick save. can sleep, and then I can quick save through mass fusion, and if it still screws up, I can go back to the sleep save. Maybe. But we'll have to see. I don't know. But regardless, for tonight, I am done. So don't work too hard. Get some rest when you can. And I will chat with you later. Okay.